go type 2 diabetes. Okay. Rockstar, damn, you can get all the Red Dead and GTA games. GTA fucking the trilogy. Oh wow, so dude, we had so many games that need updates. Sea of Thieves needs an update. Dude, honestly, I would be able to get into Sea of Thieves if they just fix their fucking combat system, dude. It's Sea of Thieves has the worst feeling combat system of any PvP game I have ever played. There is no way that that is Sea of Thieves intended like gameplay fluidity. It's so bad. I love Sea of Thieves, don't get me wrong, but and I understand that it's a fucking pirate game. You're gonna run into people that are gonna, try and steal your shit. And don't get me wrong, I actually enjoy that aspect of the game. I want people to attack me so I can fucking shit on them and take their shit for trying to steal my shit. And I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy the days of, running a Reaper flag when I was grinding the game hard. Hitting up the good old Sea of Thieves looking for group posts. And I will admit, I did enjoy being a Reaper myself. And I understand that it's still a skill issue, but it's just like, I can understand the cannons being wonky. But like the hit reg, just the hit reg of the game alone, it's not necessarily, like the bullet drop and the learning curve. It's just the learning curve is too steep with how bad the hit reg is on that game. I can eventually learn the waves and shit, but it's just when you're getting wrecked by people who have put the hours into the game to learn the bugs and shit, it's just I don't know. I mean, I don't really care about the funny lunch and all that stuff. Like, I genuinely don't give a shit. But there's really no guides that explain how you keep that momentum going, which is what the problem is. It's sort of gatekeeped. But it's mainly just the hit reg for me, and the fact that people are just moving around so much, it's really hard to hit people. Which, skill issue, but it's just frustrating when you have to put all that time into like getting your loot. Because I mean, you're probably gonna get the most practice in PvP just by like blind rushing Reapers constantly and like solo slooping, but for me with my ADHD, solo slooping is so stressful. It's like it's actually not even fun. You know what I mean? I'm just not good enough or at a point where I'm good enough to be able to do that kind of stuff. So it's just kind of like not appealing. But hold on. I have an idea. I know that this isn't going to be, like rubber plastic stuff. But yeah. My game's gonna look like shit, y'all. Like, my computer's on its last legs. I'm just waiting for RTX 5000 to come out. See when AMD is gonna drop their 10,000 series CPUs. And then it's just gonna be from there where I'm gonna build a completely new computer, DDR5, and everything. So we only got 2 nodes here. Alright, we missed a couple. I forgot that we had like all of our miners on here. Oh god, it's impure. So we're gonna put all these up. I guess we're gonna upload whatever court. Actually, you know what? Let's not even bother uploading the quartz. Let's just get rid of all the quartz. We don't need it. We just need to get silica and raw quartz production up and consumable use. Nothing too crazy. The problem is we got two impure nodes. So to be honest, I think I'm gonna put Mark 3s on here. Just to maximize. So what do we need for the Mark 3 miner? I'm just gonna do it. Just so that way we can maximize our resource. So if we did a miner Mark 2 on an impure, and then we fully overclocked it with the power shard, 60 per minute, 60 times 2.5, so 300 per minute we have to work with here, versus the 600 per minute we could be getting from it. So 600 per minute sounds a lot more appealing. Because the Mark III would double all those numbers. The problem is we don't have the turbo motors or the fused modular frame to do it, but we can just buy that shit from the awesome shop. But we'll see if like we actually need that though. And since it's gonna be hand consumable, we're not gonna bother porting limestone down here. So compounds? Yeah. So 300. Right, 37.5 for 8. 8 times 22.5. 180 per minute's not bad. I'll take 180 per minute. That's pretty good for hand consumable use. And then silica should be the opposite. It should be 22.5 and 37.5. So we got 300 divided by 22.5. We'll put that in parentheses and multiply that by 37.5. 500 silica per minute. That's more than we can upload. But we could get up to 480 per minute. But we're not really going to need that much silica. That's the thing. We're going to be severely limited by our upload speed, but we could put 2-dimensional uploads on it. We'll be 200 under. Alright. I'm just saying about what I want to do. I really want to, like, how much are we actually going to use silica? That's the real fucking question. Because otherwise, we can just keep it Mark II miners and have it be 250 per minute and 90 per minute. Which means we still get a stack of quartz crystal a minute. And we don't have to bother making Mark IIIs. Fuck it, we'll do it. Why the fuck not? I mean, we got... How many Mercer Spheres do we have? Over 70? I think we'll be fine. We just don't need the greed for it. And this is all going to be like a straight up plug and play. So we go special, awesome shop. We need turbo motors. Parts. We need to get the turbo motors. Okay, 7. Yikes. 8. So we need 15. We need coupons, so we'll take 15 of those. We'll get the turbo motors. And we'll get the fused modular frames. And we'll check it out. And then we can put all these in. Alright. So now we can build these Mark III miners. You know what? We're still gonna need 2-dimensional uploaders. But... what is she... Bo, she needs all the music. She needs it all. She needs it all. Where is it? Alright, so how do I want to split this? We should be able to build these now. Fuck to the yeah. Mark III miners. Just plop that shit down. Alright. And then we grab ourselves some power shards. Fully overclock that bitch. Oh, there's the manta. 300 per minute. And then we're gonna snap the world grid on this one. Building this may or may not be a little bit tricky. Just because we got a little bit of terrain issues. The fuck is those noises, dog? So yeah, definitely got a little bit of terrain issues going on. So we're definitely gonna have to make this all look supported for sure. Should I care about copyright? Should I just like play some shit? There's no way. Yeah, this is gonna suck so bad if this is our template to work off of. But ain't nothing that I haven't made work before. That could work. And then we need to take I really hate some of these super repetitive wildlife sounds. It's like, it's too much. 300. I really hate the wildlife sounds. Like, they're creepy, but like, it's just too repetitive. Like, it just needed to stop. It's obnoxious. They did great with the soundscape, but shit. Too much. It's fucking creepy, bro. Alright, so we only got 300 per minute, so we can use the Mark IVs. Nope. And then we can take that. That goes straight into there. I think I'm gonna use these. Gonna have a little bit of clippage going on, but I don't give a shit. Although, could we avoid that entirely just by... No, we can't. Yeah, it's whatever. We're gonna have some clippage. I don't give a shit. So... Oh god, that was horrible. Luckily with these, you can just plug it straight into a constructor and we're good to go. My voice needs to quit cracking, I hate it. Wait, we got copper powder unlocked? 300 per minute? Bro. That's pretty fucking ass. How am I gonna split this? Should we just do 500 and then 180? I mean, 180 is not a terrible amount. We got 300 divided by 37.5, which is, strangely enough, perfectly 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then we're not gonna have enough on that side, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 like this. Huh. Yeah, this is gonna be a little on the logistical tricky side. But I don't think we're gonna manifold this. I mean, I think we're gonna manifold this just because. If we need 8, then we can go ahead and do our typical spacing. We don't have to do it super tight or efficient right now, because we can just get away with this. And then 2, 3, 4. And then we can build that right there. Get rid of those. It's gonna be hard. Alright. This is the most efficient manifolding that I know how to do. Dude, why is it doing it like that? The fuck? That movie looks cringe as hell. And we can do that. Merge all the outputs in. And then we grab the splitter. Very similar thing. And we could take this. Alright, now how the fuck are we gonna do the silica? $300 per minute, and how many of these fuckers are we gonna need? I suppose... we could kind of bring them over this way. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it like that. So 300 into 22.5. Or 22.5 into 300. So 14 machines. So we're going to divide this whole number by 14. That's an ugly clock speed, bro. 95.2381? That is so bad. But 35.21.429. That gives us just over 300. All right. This is gonna look so fugly. And we can't even... oh my god. This is gonna suck so many balls. It's gonna suck hard balls. Alright, well, we can get away with manifold, so we can go ahead and put this right here. And then... yeah, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we can get rid of this ugly ass shit. And then we can find our spacing like this. But you know what? I should probably put this like right here. And then we find our spacing like this. 1, 2. And we go right here. Got our spacing. We're not going to use splits. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we need to remember that we need to take this out. Just like this. Honestly, you guys want to know a video game theme song that goes way too fucking hard? Wait, Future Perfect. It's not okay. Future Perfect doesn't have a bad menu song, but Time Splitters. Hold on. Title screen. Here we go. You can hear a lot of like similar sounds. I love that. That fucking whatever. But Time Splitters 2 has the best theme of the three games. 100%. Uh-oh. Bro, they just don't make games like this anymore. Days are long gone. They really perfected the theme with this. This part is so cool to me. It's like it's got this jazzy feel to it. It's weird. I was talking to an old coworker about this game series, and he's more of a Future Perfect fan, but I never played Future Perfect. So like Time Splitters 2 for me all the way. That's just the one I remember playing on the PlayStation 2 before I became an Xbox guy. I mean, we had a PlayStation 2 and a 360 until the 360 died at my grandparents' house. But we had like Call of Duty, World at War, Finest Hour. I think the original Call of Duty. Good times, man. My grandpa knew where every fucking bad guy was. He knew how to beat all the Halo campaign levels, all the Call of Duty campaign levels. He knew where every enemy was gonna be, when they were gonna be there. Shit, I still remember the AC-130 mission. Siberia was pretty good too. It's so dark and mysterious and beautiful all at the same time. Literally the official theme song to figuring out your settings. It quite literally is the official theme song to figuring out your game settings. Now that I think about it. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. That's like a really beautiful choir part. But holy shit, it actually kind of gives me the creeps. Where is it? I think it's right here. Dude, 15 years ago this was uploaded. It's crazy. The xylophone going hard. This is my favorite part of the whole thing right here. I don't know what it is about this. Trump brass? There's brass in this? I gotta lie, that caught me off guard. Here it is. What's the Wild West sound like? Alright. Alright, dude. Alright. Fuck your heads. Alright, we got the bell tower. Ah, fucking flip the script. Okay. Crazy counterpoint. Hey, yo. Oh? What in the Timu Captain America? Hey, yo. They had the whip crack and everything. Oh yeah, that's a lot of shit. We're not gonna be able to handcraft a lot of those. But we'll see. They come in only stacks of 100, I believe. So I had to press it like 4 times there. Okay, the harmonica's going hard. Alright, these just need to get quartz crystal selected. We don't have to plug in any sort of funky numbers. And I'm not gonna worry about bringing any sort of weird shit. Like, belting-wise, I'm just... Even though technically all we have to do is just merge it into the main input, but we do not have the ability to do that. We got so many power shards anyway. But we'll see how it serves us. It'll serve as like good base. I mean, 180 per minute's not bad. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's like most of the bandwidth of the uploader. Well, this soundtrack do kind of bump. There's still songs that I like more, but I know there's like a fucking vampire themed one that's like really fucking cool and creepy. That level always freaked me out. Damn, dude, that was not bad. This game has a great soundtrack. Like, I really only listened to like 3 songs, so I might never really listen to these. The synthesizers they use are exquisite. Hey, yo! This shit. Oh my god. I'm getting. Wait, is that inspired by Darude? Nah. That better not be. It reminds me a lot of Darude Sandstorm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Dude, that's inspired by Darude Sandstorm. 100%. Maybe. Hold on. I don't know why. It just reminds me of not Time Splitters. Darude Sandstorm. Pretty sure that song was a thing in the 90s, right? Yeah, it released in 2000. This game was in 2002. Yeah, October 2002. Time Splitters 2 came out. Ba 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 ba. I hear it, and I'm all for it too. Alright, so we're not gonna need two-dimensional uploaders for this one. Its game soundtrack was way better than I ever could have took it for. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, it's so good. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get caught when I try to make the turn. It's just so ingrained into my muscle memory at this point that I have to do that. Now this gets a special treatment. It gets two-dimensional uploaders. And then we can take... Now, obviously, we're going to lag behind by about 20 per minute, but it doesn't matter. So we are going to double stack the dimensional uploaders for silica. Which is funny because I'm not doing that for the concrete. But we'll be fine. Hold on. Crystal oscillator. No, it's the silicon high-speed connector. That's gonna save us half of our quick wire. Literally, the circuit board, the high-speed connector ratio is the same. It's still 1-to-1. 1-to-1 and 2-to-2 are both 1-to-1. And just to consume silica at the expense of not needing wire, we actually damn near half our quick wire consumption. It is the best high-speed connector recipe. There is no reason to use the other one. Ever. Oh no, we need like the actual Time Splitters soundtrack. Here we go. Oh, we're starting off with Anaconda, Astrolander, Atom Smasher. So we're starting off with the mini games. All right. Well, Anaconda's kind of goofy, but it's so fucking catchy. It just sounds like it's farting. I can't. It's so catchy. I hate it. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Wait, this might be a cave entrance that I've been trying to find for a long time. It might actually be. So it's the missing Mercer Sphere. Okay, yeah, there's spiders. There's spiders. No. No, you must quit moving. You know what? Eat this. Bro, quit fucking moving, dog. Okay, that's clearly the same instrument palette as Anaconda. Is there another side of this cave? There's two entrances. Oh, hell no. Why is the manta ray gotta ruin everything, dog? You know what? I'm just not gonna give a shit. Yeah, the biomass conversion. You know what? Where's the power tower? Oh. Hey, yo. Interesting. This game is such a good soundtrack. It's so interesting. Dude, the retro sound that this has. Well, I didn't want to get rid of that, but oh well. Alright, that should be all of this stuff coming to life now. Um... Wait, is this the super creepy da 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 da? Oh, it sounds creepy. Like, maybe not quite Jeffrey Dahmer creepy, but pretty damn creepy. I don't think this is the right one. Man, when I was watching the Dahmer show, I was so creeped out when he told the guy that he wants to eat his heart out. Oh my god, I fucking hated that shit. Like, I never felt more creeped out. This one's not connected. They're the fucking piano stabs. Very interesting. Okay. I like that. Boom, da, boom, da, boom, 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 da, boom. Bruh. I know I glaze Halo for having a great soundtrack, but shit. You know, in a strange context, this could work for Halo. It's maybe you could do without the high pitched bell sound. That, but I feel like this could actually work in the context of like a flood level. Dun 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 dun. I love that. What is this? Atom Smasher. Why does Atom Smasher sound so familiar? Aztec. Aztec Runes Exterior. This is the one that has the annoying fucking bee swarms. I hated that shit. Alright, we're chilling. Speaking of, what does our awesome sync have for us? How many tickets? Yeah, it was a good bit. It's practically paid for itself. Alright, now we can just pretty much leave this alone. So obviously, naturally, you're going to produce more silica. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about making quartz anymore. That's all said and done. Is that going to be too sharp? Let's go. So I think this is the main power switch to shut off copper production. Oh yeah, dude, we've chewed through cable like crazy. Because we're only making 30 per minute. What does that do? Yeah, it quadruples it for double the output. Ew. Yeah, it'd be nice to beef up that copper production. I mean, it was for hand consumable use. I mean, the wires kept up. But I just don't want to revamp my brother's copper plant. I mean, we do got the power shards. And it's a minor Mark 1. Okay, that's loud. It's a lot louder than the rest. Like, it's not balanced wrong, it's just, it kind of should probably be upgraded. Yeah, this is Aztec Ruins Interior. This one's kind of boring me. Oh my god. Chicago. They got the credits playing before the okay, it's not really in order. This might actually be the creepy one. Yeah, 30 per minute. I mean, we're missing so much copper. Or cable, it's actually not even funny. I mean, how many plates per minute are we making? I know we're making like 80 iron plates a minute. I'm fine with that. But the reinforced iron plates has a little bit of complicated shenanigans going on to keep everything balanced. How many we got? Okay, we got 20 of these per minute. I think we're chilling. Like, literally, this stack we make in less than a minute. All the iron production is a bit of a jumbled mess. Yeah, this is where our rods come in at 45 a minute. Yeah, 45 rods a minute's fine. That's all this is being used for. I guess the plans never called for using them. Yeah, because we got 120 per minute right here. 15 times 8. Yeah. 120 per minute is going up here, I guess. What is this for basic rotors? 1, 2, 12 rotors a minute. And we're making our own rotors over there. And then the concrete's getting sent over for heavy modular frames, and then the modular frames get sent down there. And then we got encased beams and pipes, I think, coming from there to there. So, yeah, this is part of our heavy modular frame production. Heavy modular frames are my least favorite, one of my least favorite things to automate. But let's go. I don't have to worry about quartz production anymore, which means crystal oscillators are basically up for grabs. Well, that's a minute of cable production right there. There goes about a minute of reinforced iron plate production. You know, when I say that we were eating through wire, I mean we were chewing through that shit. Crazy. But I don't have to worry about it. Which means for high-speed connectors, now that we actually have silica automated, I can now use that to save a lot of quick wire. Even though we're making like 300 quick wire per minute, bro, we were consuming like 1500 per minute yesterday. Just trying to manually feed manufacturers, and there were some are slooped at that. How did I do the motor production? Like, did I go overkill with the iron? I believe I did. I don't know exactly how much iron is getting produced here. So, 1, 2, 3, 16 of these times 30. That's 480 per minute. But you gotta think that we had to produce all these screws. Damn. Stators. Oh, we opted for copper rotors. Okay. Good idea, good idea. For 20 per minute? Yeah, this is probably the best thing that we could do. And then that gives us our 10 motors per minute. It could be 20 if we sloop them. I'm just trying to remember, like, how I did any of this. My brother built this. This is not my logistics. I don't care for this song. And then they got returned the planet X all the way down towards the bottom. Robos, Neoto, oh no. My brother wasn't able to compensate for the way that the input outputs were gonna line up. And a very slappily put together hand consumable turbo fuel. But hey, at least we got it. I really don't want to do it, but I have to. Enough admiring my world. Time to go do some actual work. Wait, did we get this? We did. We should probably go on some hard drive hunts for some alternates. Did we get this? It would appear so. And also, look at all these yellow power slugs. You can see some ugly platforms my brother's built to find other shit. He's never gotten rid of them. Oh, come on. That's cheap. Thanks for the boost, buddy. Oh, that's like fucking 10 power shards right there. Got another purple. Are you fucking serious? Fucking hate hatchers. Least favorite enemy in the game. They're buggy, they're unbalanced. Worse, they're almost as bad as the stingers. The stingers are worse. Gotta delete all this ugly shit my brother left behind. God, I love traveling pre-jetpack. They have vocals. Time to split, baby. That's what it's saying. It is a remix. You're getting fat stunk. Yeah, I figure there's gotta be another twist. You've gotta be shitting me. Oh, bro, I'm coming here to rock your fucking shit, whoever did that. Is it seriously stuck inside here? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my fucking god. Whatever. Fuck whatever did that. Yeah, you know what? Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I fucking guess, bro. All that fucking... Fucking bullshit. That shit got stuck and I had to revert 15 minutes. Fuck whatever killed me, dude. I'm gonna freaking shoot its corpse so goddamn hard. All those power slugs I picked up, gone. I didn't even fucking want them anyway. Gotta delete my brother's mess again. How did my brother even deal with half of this? There's like so many fucking hatchers, it's actually not even funny. Put a dummy fit. Okay. Good little alien, let me shoot you. I miss when you could reload and pick stuff up at the same time. Alright, before whatever the fuck that was, you know, kills me again. Oh, this should be fun. Kill your two kids. Oh, I thought your kid's weak. Alright. Alright, what's guarding you? Oh. Well, that answers that. Fucking fart boy. Not a worthy opponent. What about this? Just gas? Nothing too crazy. This looks largely unprotected. Now we can go down and get this. And then deposit. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Got more. Rival's just too good. Hatchers just don't stand a chance, and I love that. Okay. Yeah, we are exploding quite the amount of life. There's no way this is unguarded, right? Yes, it was. Dang, we need to do like 3 each. Oh. Alright. And then we get this. I do like dealing with hatchers with the rifle. It's one of my favorite things. Ah, so that's what y'all were hiding. I'll gladly take that from you. You guys aren't eating my power slugs. Look at that. Mercer Sphere. We get 8 of these. We should probably be having our scanner out for hard drives. Oh. Oh, hello. Alright, just fucking beat me up, why don't you? Alright, that doesn't go that far. Let's just get this hard drive and be on our way. Oh, another radioactive butthole. Okay, because you wanted nothing to do with me. Got that in the books. And we're gonna just, put his hard drive in here right in front of his face. Oh, we got one of these. Yep. I mean, no one likes Hatchers. They're the least interesting enemy in this whole game. Really, there's a uranium node all the way up here? Impure. And that guy. Thanks for the boost. Hey, there's so many Hatchers over here. Actually crazy. Bro, just die. Yeah, he built the foundation under the ground here. Can't delete it unless you use the save editor. Bro, the amount of hatchers that we had to harvest is actually ridiculous. Use modular frame, huh? What the fuck? Alright, we have plenty. What's with the fucking Chinese? Oh, is it? That's not Chinese, is it? Was that Japan? Japanese? Yeah, it's Neo Tokyo. I'm a fucking idiot. It was Japanese. I'm such an idiot. Hello, buddy. Nuclear guy like you guarding the power slug? Bruh. Your ass. Like Caterium or what is that? Copper and iron. Oil? What we could do with this oil here? Normal and pure? Nope, two normals and an impure. A lot of wildlife that we don't give a shit about. Ow, hard drive. Alright, hello, Buster. Yeah, we gotta heal. Okay, buddy. How are you not dead, bro? Any bitch. That's funny. Plastic drops right here just for you to open it. What else is there to pick up here? Staters. Don't care. Oh, this might be the creepy one. Heat sinks. This might actually be the creepy one now that I think about it. Oh, it 100% is. Oh, it is. It's so creepy. What is this called? Notre Dame. Whatever that means. Look at that, though. Are you shitting me, dude? The amount of bullshit. What does Notre Dame even mean? Honestly, you'd think it means something creepier than Our Lady. I just took a random guess that we needed 25. Is this where the creepy strings come in? Still got the inconspicuous organ. It's so good. Or is it the organ that does the creepy chords? Just something about this seems very unholy. You know what I mean? It's creepy. Like ritualistic. Whoever made the soundtrack for this game. Fucking genius. Okay, this is it, right? Yeah, it's the Notre Dame boss. This is the creepy one. The whole thing is the creepy level. Okay, so it's strings. Deuterium? Oh, quartz. Pure at that. Alright, yeah, radioactive butthole again. Turbo motors, really? Okay, Buster. Really? What the fuck is this shit? Alright, I suppose it's a good thing we are equipped for this. You, my friend, have got to go. Oh my gosh, return to planet X, let's go. This one's goated. It even sounds alien. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-boop-boop-ba-da-bum. Boop-boop-boop. How many pale berries here? It's actually not even funny. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da. We got a decent hard drive hunt going, so I suppose we should go back to the where we're building the oil and plastic. Really? Of all things we fucking hit, we hit our space elevators. Crazy. All of a sudden, I don't want to do this. We gotta use the bathroom. Alright, so I've apparently figured out that Notre Dame is French for Our Lady. I mean, I knew it translated to Our Lady earlier. I just didn't realize it was in the French language. I didn't look at that. Alright, so we gotta pull up the I'm Kibitz video because... Oh, hold on. What do we get? Turbo? Oh my god. That's a hard choice. So we're just gonna keep the hard drives coming in. You only got 3 more. So we gotta pull out the fucking I'm Kibitz video. Dude, 9,000 plastic per minute. Fuck that shit, dog. First off, why is it in 360p? Oh my fucking god, I hate this shit. Just because I maximize it doesn't mean I want you to start playing it. Fuck. So we got all of that heavy oil residue. It's already put in the fuel. We don't have to worry about any of this. All of this is basically the blenders. Ah, fuck seeing the pixels, dog. You know, you missed us listening to the entire Time Splitters soundtrack, dog. You missed the whole damn thing. Oh, where's the good one? Where's Notre Dame? It was so good. But we all know Return to Planet X is the best song in the entire soundtrack. Change my fucking mind. Let's give this shit a listen. Oh no. The entire time I've been... Why did the audio device change, bro? What the fuck is wrong? Oh my fucking... I've been talking about a soundtrack. Oh my god. Oh my... Fuck me. That's gay. Everyone's gonna be knowing what the fuck I was talking about the whole time. What's this remind you of? Aliens? In my opinion, there's 3 songs that I think are the best. This one is the most epic. This one here is the most catchy. Just bear with me, it sounds goofy, but I trust you, it is catchy. Well, no, this shit was on PlayStation 2 and the original Xbox stuff. Fuck those 360 games. Listen to how catchy this rhythm's about to be. Right here. Like that brief pause. There's so much going on, like you just can't help but like bop your head to it. Although you get that one synth in the background that sounds like a fart. Now, that's not part of, like, the main game soundtrack. It's actually, it's a mini game that you find in the first level. It's literally just a glorified snake. This is literally what it is. You can see why it's called Anaconda, because literally it's a snake. This is all I would play on that game. My grandparents got so sick and tired of the song, it's funny. Not gonna lie, that snake shape is so iconic to me. It's just, why is it so good? And if I remember, I think they were like these bright sky blue X's that moved faster than these dark blue ones, and it gave you a lot of length. But then obviously the next, dude, look at that goofy off thumbnail. And then there's Siberia, which is what you were hearing at the very beginning. Time splitters. In my opinion, this is the most beautiful sounding one. But, like, you don't really have a full appreciation on how the chords sound until you hear this song on the piano. Because it's very... it's definitely in a minor key, for sure. Like, something about it just seems off. I mean, it is a zombie level. But then you get to the end. Like, just listen to how good that is. Honestly, guys, should I do a Time Splitters 2 stream at some point? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Because the game's really hard. And I will tell you right now, it's probably harder than Dark Souls and Elden Ring. If you play it on the hardest difficulty. Nah, this is not angelic, bro. It's definitely not angelic. For a game that came out in 2002, you know, I brag and boast about Halo having a good soundtrack, but this game also deserves a spot up there. And then we at the very end. Just something about it, it's angelic, but it's not. And then if we put it on piano, you can really hear the minor chords a lot better. You see how much more depressing that sounds? Yes. I actually got you. Halo Reach ending. This shit right here. Fun fact, that elite pulled his sword out with his left hand. That's not normal. And then there you are, dead, with the rest of your crew. The only one of Noble team that survived was June, who was the stealth sniper of the squad. I believe he was Noble... Fuck, what was he? Noble 1 was Carter. Noble 6 was you. Noble 5 was George. Noble 4 was Emil. Cat was Noble 2. I think June was Noble 3. He's the only one that survived because he got sent off with a character named Halsey, and his mission was if they got compromised, he was to kill Halsey to basically keep the aliens from getting information. Everybody else, all the other characters died, and you're the last one to die. And then you have this beautiful credits.
It didn't take long for Reach to fall. Our enemy was ruthless, efficient, but they weren't nearly fast enough. For you had already passed the torch, and because of you, we found Halo, unlocked its secrets, shattered our enemies' resolve.
Which it says we unlocked Halo. Basically, Reach takes place before the first game, so basically... There's this ship at the beginning of the first game called the Pillar of Autumn, and that's the last level in this game. The second to last level, technically. Basically, Master Chief is on that ship. And that's the ship that actually goes to the Halo ring that you see in the first game all the way back in 2001. And, yeah. So that's what she's talking about.
For you had already passed the torch, and because of you, we found Halo. Unlocked its secrets, shattered our enemies' resolve. Our victory, your victory, was so close. I wish you could have lived to see it. But you belong to Reach. Your body, your armor, all burned and turned to glass. Everything. Except your courage. That you gave to us. And with it, we can rebuild.
Also, what do you mean off-screen death? That wasn't an off-screen death. I mean, technically it was, but it's like, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you're not even supposed to see who this guy is anyway. I mean, they did a damn good job at hiding the face. I mean, I think it's more powerful that the death is implied here. Because... technically, we don't know for sure if he's dead. He could technically still be alive. And I like that idea. It gives it's a lot more open to interpretation. Otherwise, another one that makes me want to cry, and this is the one that I play that makes me cry the most. Deadass. Like, there's so many ending things. Like, you know what? I'll just let you see it. Music, everything, perfect.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over.
This is the ending that makes me cry every
but let
time.
us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark and did not return. For their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight...
Shit, it made me cry right now, dude. Fuck.
As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Reset! Up!
It's the song that does it, dude.
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive you, but you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy.
And then it picks up. I'm trying not to cry right now.
Things look different without the prophet's lies clouding my vision. I would like to see our own world, to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it safe. By your word, take us home.
Hey, look, this is just the cherry on the fucking cake right here. There's his fucking call sign. But obviously, there's still more. You get the ending.
Chief? Can you hear me?
Music rubs
I
it in
lost
even
you
further.
too.
No, I'm starting to remember it. Ah.
But you did it.
This is
Truth
this part.
and the covenant, the flood. It's finished.
It's finished.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I miss you.
This right here.
Wake me when you need me.
Fuck. Nah, I'm a bigger Halo fan than you, bro. My online journey may have started with 5, but my campaign, that shit started with 2. Fucking shit, dude. Oh my god, this game is timeless. It's fucking timeless. And obviously, if you beat it on Legendary, It was obvious that there was more to be told after Halo 3. It's just because Bungie was contracted for one more game, they were torn between making Halo 4 or a prequel. And they have evidently went with the prequel, which became Halo Reach. Because this is Requiem right here. The thing I hate so much about Halo 4 is that it starts off so strong. Like, Halo 4 starts off so strong, and it just drops the ball in so many fucking places. But after Halo 5, though, Halo 4 is a lot more respectable. Halo 5 was absolute fucking garbo. Which is funny, because I still play the shit out of it, but that was like multiplayer and custom games. It had the best custom games, but it had the absolute worst campaign ever. Yeah, it's just like, it's not that they were trying to bring the humanity chief out in Halo 4 that was the problem. It's just, first off, the campaign gets ruined by terrible gameplay. The AI's stupid. You basically feel like you're playing with famine on all the time, even though it's not. So imagine turning famine on. It's just your weapons run out of ammo so much, and it's not really, the level design is just not there. Like, it's cool that you get to fly the Pelican and the broadsword, but, like, it's all linear paths. It's not interesting. Just fly straight to one destination, do a bunch of bullshit, fly straight to the next one. You're not really doing much in the Pelican. And there's not a whole lot of landscape to really fly around. You don't have to worry about crashing. It's just, it was cool. Just not interesting. You know what I want? I want Pelicans in multiplayer. Think about how dope that shit would be. Halo 3 ODST wasn't bad. It's honestly one of my favorite. Like, okay, Halo 1's the best in terms of being the most balanced between the balance of its gameplay. Because Halo 1, you could master it. It was damn near perfectly balanced. But the gameplay and the storytelling kind of went hand in hand. So, like, Halo 1 was the best in terms of overall balance. Halo 2 was the best for cinematics. Halo 3... It's weird to say Halo 2 is the best for cinematics, but, like, Halo 3 was also just another really good all-rounder. It wasn't quite as perfect as Halo 1. But it took... Okay, Halo 3 takes everything good about Halo 2 and everything about Halo 1 and puts it together. Halo Reach is the best at making you feel desolate and helpless. Halo Reach also had a really good story of its own, too. And then ODST is the best one for atmosphere. That would be my ranking. Halo 4 is the best at trying to be different. And then Halo 5 is the best at being the worst. That's how I put it. And then Halo Infinite's just kind of mid. Not even gonna lie. My problem with Infinite is that they just reuse the same shit over and over again. Just, the shit was just so unpredictable. Oh, what's that? Bad guys. And it's just like, I don't know, they copy-pasted that fucking line way too fucking much. Infinite could have been so much better. It fell flat on its face, too. So, the replayability of that campaign, I don't quite know. I just know that I'm not interested in replaying that campaign. Let's also talk about how much of a fucking pussy frickin' I don't even remember his name. That's how forgettable it was. What is that brute's name? I know Atriox is the main guy, but who the fuck? Hold on. Who is the brute in Infinite? I don't even want to fucking bother to... Who the fuck is it? Is that Atriox? Is the other one? What the fuck? It's like just something. Esherim. Esherim's a fucking pussy, bro. Bro is a fucking keyboard warrior. How many times has this motherfucker talk shit to you behind a goddamn hologram, bro? Bro is all bark, no bite. All that shit talk. And bro just doesn't even put up a fight. It's just so fucking gay, bro. It's just, I hate it. Alright, so... I honestly don't know how I'm gonna build this, man. Because we have to double all of this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 300, so 600 per minute. Then another 600 per minute. Which has to be split into 468. And then send 134 down there. Which means 8 of these are going to have 400, which sounds right. Oh my god, dude. The amount of kind of... It's not going to look pretty, bro. This is not going to look pretty. So we need 600... So we need 2 belts of 600. That's all I know. So... 2, 4, 6. Then 2, 4, 6. So... Oh, dear God. There we go. We got 4 pipes of 400. I really don't want to build this thing. Like, I'm just not in the mood. I'm not in the mood, man. It's just too much. I really don't want to have to build this again. I built this factory once in the Blue Crater Lake. And I wanted to kill myself every step of the way. It was so bad. Oh boy, because we need to have 2 400s, because we need 2 600s. Which means we're going to have 400 left. Which sounds about right. The question is how and where to connect it. Yeah, because 4 of these, and 3 of these need to get merged together. This last one right here is good all on its own. So we just need to have these 3 merge into 2. And the best way that I know to do that would be to split this one in half, merge it into this one, and then put the other half into that one for 2 600s, and then we have the 400. So we're just gonna put this right there. The problem is they're not spaced far enough apart to where I can actually get them in. Because if I put the... Yeah, because see, then we have to do that. And that's not going to let us... Might actually will let us put it in, but the problem is we have to use valves. So, there's some sort of shenanigans I have to go on here. And it's not going to look pretty. We also need to be careful about These two pipes here need to get the merge. I don't want to build this, but I have to. I hate efficient plastic rubber builds. Especially at this scale, it's the worst. Actually the worst. And that's still not long enough to valve it either. So what we need to do is I need to bring this one right here. Then we bring that forward. And then bring it forward one more foundation to get the logistics for it done right. Then we're not going to have enough space to valve this. We're in no way we're going to be able to put a valve on this. Absolutely no. Oh my gosh. This is going to look so fugly. So it needs to, this one needs to split outward. So we're just going to go like... right there. And then this one can be right there. And then 400 needs to go, we need to go 200 this way. And then we need to go 200 this way. That way we get two 600s. And then our third one can go right here. That is the best way. That right there is the best way to do that. No doubt about it in my head. There's no way we can get it better than that. Where's that Satisfactory viewer? I miss him. Yeah, I knew that there was some weird fucking shenanigans that had to go on this, and then there's gonna be some more shenanigans downstream that we're gonna have to deal with. But we got the logistics for that figured out at least. So now we just need to figure out what we're gonna do about this. It is nice that we finally got like our quartz and silica production up and running for hand consumable. Goober, you still here? Or am I yapping to myself again? Thank God that the only output for these is fuel. Because I would not like to deal with this with other inputs. Oh, wait. We should check the MAM. What's our new recipe? Turbo electric motor? What if we... Let's not bother rescanning that. Let's just go ahead and research another hard drive. Alright, so 400, 400, 400 for 1200, 400 splits into 200, 200, 400, 200, 600, 400, 200, 600. So now we're left with two 600s and a 400 for a total of 1603. So yeah, that should definitely work. And now we need to worry about the inputs of this. Because now we have to build all of those refineries. So I think we can do part of the build right here for all the residual stuff. We could do a lot of the residual production right here, which is this stuff. So we need 10 of those. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, but we got to deal with 200. And then that's got to go all... The output of that's got to go down into the... Oh yeah, that's the main output that needs to get fed back in. So it needs to be prioritized here, and then overflow goes to our usable stuff. So... That's weird. Well, it should prioritize these first and foremost before anything. I'm just worried about it backing up because of this belt. But because it's manifolded, it's going to prioritize this. So all these are going to get prioritized before this input here does. I mean, this one and this one are going to share it. But hopefully we don't have to worry about it too much. But yeah. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Oh, dude. It's just a lot of work. That's a lot of refineries. I hate it, dude. I hate doing really big refinery setups. And to be quite frank, I'm sick of doing them, and the fact that I gotta do this 2 more times. Huh. Interesting alternate recipes we got there. So I don't have to worry about any of these, but we do need to get something here. Just 10 refineries, though. Only 10 refineries, and we got 200 of these per minute. So I'm voting that we just kind of sort of merge all these together on the one belt. Then we can overflow it. We're not load balancing any of this if we can avoid it. Or if it's just gonna be simpler in order to make space plans work like we did with the aluminum plant. So then obviously we're gonna take this. Best way I know to do it. Without making it look ugly as fuck. Because you can't even turn that anyway. I might have an alternative idea. Now let's try the alternative idea, but that involves having to delete all of this. So instead of going straight out, we're bringing it all out like this. Oh, now you want to okay, okay. Now they want to fucking put it. See, you didn't do it that time. Piece of shit. So it's just gonna look cooler and save us a little bit on the splitter, no, the mergers. So we're gonna keep it going out that way because we can still have a roof right here, and we're good. And now everywhere there's a space or a gap like that, we can put ourselves a splitter down. Alright. And now we're gonna have to do this for all of them. Boom Beach. Come with a plan, or leave in defeat. Good times, brother. Good old times. I haven't seen a Boom Beach ad in so long. Because no one really cares about those games anymore. I mean, sure, there's still a lot of people that probably play Clash, but it's just like, I don't know. It's not what it used to be. Clash used to be so much more fun, and I'm talking about Clash Royale. The game started falling apart once the Executioner and Tornado became the meta. That's when the game died for me. It was just not fun. Nothing you could do to counter it. Either that or it just completely countered my Lava Hound decks, but it was just so deep in the meta, I couldn't even play a deck I liked using anymore. And then that's when I went with Hog Cycle. I hated Executioner so much I called it the Pussycutioner. Because only pussies used it. Once I made it the 4K trophies, I never played again. And my friend was bragging to me like, bro, I overtook you in trophies. It's like, yeah, you did. But that's because my trophies kept ticking down every season after I quit, and I literally do not play the game anymore. I promise you, if I got back into it, I could get way higher trophies than you. But, you know, I'll let him get it up. I'll let him get it up. He wanted to have his moment. But I just tried to tell him, like, bro, it's because I haven't played the game in forever. I did like the 2v2 mode and how you could actually grind for your crown chest without having to risk trophies in the ladder. Alright. I think all these are hooked up though. For some reason those just weren't hooked up and it's these two. Maybe because that's where like I made an expansion and I just never touched bases with it. But they all merge onto Mark IIIs. And then just the inputs can be this. We love using Mark 1 belt. I wonder how some people felt about the show Dahmer being made. You ever think that like a lot of them are against it? Or do you think maybe it's a good thing that, you know, the story and stuff can come out? See, here's the cool part about this, right? So, this is gonna be 1, 2. So we're gonna have to do that. Do a lot of these. And then we can get like a wall down. I don't think we're gonna be able to nudge this properly. We also can't rotate it, so I mean we're kind of fucked in that regard. I can't believe how disturbed I am by that Dahmer show. I just keep thinking about the fact that he's erotically said, I want to eat your heart out, and it's just like, it fucking shit creeps me out every time, dude. Mainly because I keep imagining myself in that same situation. Alright, so now we got the polymer resin that can go down, finally. We need to somehow get some power down here. We also probably need to make the... Hold on, wait. Ain't there some... nitro rocket fuel, right? It's just that. Did you get compacted coal as a byproduct? 100 per minute. So 60 turbo fuel a minute? Shit, dude. Oh, God. I still feel like there's a recipe that we're missing, but now that we got all this... I think that was some snow falling. A lot of snow's falling off. Oh, that was the cat. Stupid ass fucking cat. So... 10 refineries, huh? But how much water is that gonna be, too? That's the other thing. Are you fucking serious? Okay. I was about to say. So we need to make the residual. We're making... Hold on. How do you know what... So this needs to be rubber, which needs to go into plastic, and then that plastic goes into making rubber. So if we want to make rubber, we need to make... If we want to make plastic, we need to make residual plastic, is what we need to do. So but is there even a difference between the two? $40 per minute. We're only gonna need 200 water. That's not bad. But plastic only needs 20 water per minute. $60 polymer resin into 200. So we only need... Wait, no, we have 400, don't we? Oh yeah, we do have 400 per minute. Alright. So... I know we technically don't have to do every belt, but I'm doing it just for lack of confusion. Alright. So now we need 400. We can parentheses that. And then times 20. Only 133 water. Like, we might as well just use one water extractor. With a slight overclock. I'm gonna go downstairs and make me a sandwich. Nutella sandwich, to be exact. Let me bring my phone in case she texts me. I've seen the ice go. Just a little bit.
Tell everybody what you are. What kind of nigger?
Oh my god, okay. There was something that got sent in the fucking Discord at work. And shit. Well, I'm getting canceled. This is why I don't trust these bozos. Seven refineries, so here's how we're gonna do it. Right? So our wall to work around is right here. That's our wall. How crazy would it be to transport nuclear water across the map? Here's the thing. You're gonna have your nuclear waste processing to consume more per minute than you actually produce. That way, if you ever back up, you can still keep the nuclear plant running and still slowly get rid of it. Otherwise, if you make it consume the exact amount you produce, if you ever back up, you're not going to be able to get rid of it. Unless you shut the nuclear plant down. Alright. So, is plastic going to be the only byproduct? It will be. So we get a refinery. Like that. Too close. One, two, three. Nope, no, we can't do it like that. That way we can use both sides of this. Yeah, because we can't do that because we don't really have the space there. Honestly, what else could I use this space here for? Honestly, let's keep it on this side. Make sure we're not going to build on top of any other oil nodes. We're chilling. Obviously, the problem's going to be bringing it back over here. You just have a line of refineries going down like this. And then the train station could be up there. Didn't even think of that. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna worry about it. Yeah, see, it needs to be 2 spaces. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And then we need that number divided by 7. 95.2381. Why do I feel like we had to do that number earlier? Alright, and then we get the extractor like right behind here somewhere. And we just need to mark 1. Grab ourselves a power shard. Because we said we needed how much water? 400 divided by 20. No, 400 divided by 60. Times 20. That's 133 points. So we'll put that there like that. And then we can just focus on overflow. Yeah, we can do overflow for this. And then we can do it all the way from back here. My chair, like, just feels like my arm is not resting properly. So normally we would only need like 3 of these. But we just need, basically all of the polymer resin gets dedicated to residual production, which basically helps jumpstart the main system to get the main output to start producing. And then some of the main output is going to go back into the main input here until it all backs up. And then this can fully supply it. Because you gotta think that we need plastic to go into a bunch of recycled rubber, and that's gonna be however much rubber we need in order to make all the plastic we need. And so this is gonna jumpstart the recycled rubber. And then the recycled plastic, which is gonna convert the rubber and the plastic, is gonna get fed back into the recycled rubber until that gets backed up, and then our main output will start overflowing into the trains. So that's how this works. The math is very complicated, but you can always follow the Kibitz video, because that video does it perfect. You just have to just pay attention to the numbers. Don't pay attention to how or why they work. Just follow the numbers. In my case, I just double those numbers. That's all I gotta do. So walls, we need that. It shouldn't matter because we're not going down in the minimum increment. But we should definitely consider, like, doing this. And then we can take the Mark IV down. And then that can go in there. Then we can just take this. And now all I have to do is just overflow. So we build that. Extend it forward. Put down the splitter. And now we can just take that, extend it down, splitter, extend it down, splitter, extend it down, splitter, extend, split, extend, split, And then this one can actually go back 2 steps. Because all we have to do is just do this. Nope. Now all we have to do now we can just delete all this. That's mumbo jumbo. Bring that down. I'm gonna reconnect that. Hey, because if you delete this and then do that, it won't go in. Yeah, see? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm still not gonna trust that. It's just muscle memory. Might as well do it to be safe, because you can never tell if you actually accidentally grab the hole or not. So it's better to just play it safe. Alright. Now you just put the water in. It's going to be 133.333 per minute, which is not that big of a deal. So you can actually just run that straight down like this. I gotta love getting it wrong, you know what I mean? We're just not focusing on the big stuff. Why is noodle always the option? So we'll do that. I haven't played Valorant in so long, it feels great. Then obviously we can take this. Just like that. And then we can finally do the inputs. So now we can actually start making our residual plastic. But we gotta get everything hooked up to power. Basically, whatever you want to make is what you wind up doing on the residual section. So if I want to make rubber, I make rubber here. Because that's going to go into making recycled plastic. And then that recycled plastic is going to go back and be recycled again into rubber. So all that is distributed. It's just a matter of getting refineries power. Seems like a good enough height. I'm gonna give it one more floor. Alright. Did everything down here get its own power yet? Alright, it does. That's good. Interesting though, why is it that height? That's the weird part. I know, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. So let's can actually come down here. Just like that. And then we can go ahead and put it right there. And then we can just run power down to this facility accordingly. 5 tall, really. So, depending on which side this is on. It's going to be this side. How did I nail it that good? And then... Oh, that's right. Nothing down here has power yet. And it's gonna be a hefty power grid to run, too. Running both of these at the same time, like, shit. I mean, only 750 megs, but, like, shit, bro. That's some beefy power. Like, that's some dummy power right there. And then... that can run all the way down. And now we just need that. Double wall outlet. Then we can just bring this down to about that height. Spot on, dude. My eyes are so fucking good. Obviously the next task is to fucking get these things power. That works. We have to do this for so many more of them too. I feel like if it was a scam though. Bam. It's crazy. We always have like this stupid, annoying, like flat asymmetricality here that I just fucking hate. But I guess it's something that can't be fixed by, I don't know, a fucking rooftop maybe. But we'll see how that cooks later. We should have everything hooked up now, and this time's supposed to fucking be there. Why is that not? Why is that a double outlet? I don't want that shit. I really hate these things so much. So, if we just manage to splice power over here somehow, some way. Get some like sloppy power down here. Just to get things up and running until we can get the train architecture down here. Cause that's the thing, this is on the coal grid, which is like, I don't remember how many megawatts. This by itself isn't gonna be enough unless we reconnect the other grid over here. 4080. We're just gonna have to connect it down here. Too long? And what's the point of this power tower? It's connected through right there. I don't know. I don't know if I like that shit. Because then that's just gonna add confusion. Like main grids should be on the power towers. Man, dude, the power here needs to be reworked so bad. Let's just get it connected. That way we got our full 25,000 megawatts. Then we need to go down here. Something. Stupid motherfuckers. I mean, we're headed in the right direction for sure. Thank God for power towers. The best thing since baked spaghetti. Now we can get main grid power over here. And power all these godforsaken machines up. And now we're making our residual plastic. So there's one step of it done. And it's just how much plastic? 19.048. So it's literally a 1-to-1 ratio. It is.
So we can actually get away with Mark III. Just like that, the plastic part is done. And then we can awesome think it all. Just temporarily. Just to keep the machines running. And then we also need to think about running power down to the blenders. It's gonna be a whole different ball game in and of itself, because that's a lot more power that we gotta fucking do. I mean, like, just the blenders alone is gonna be 1200 megawatts. Basically, you're gonna take the sum of this entire grid and multiply it by 2, because you gotta build a second one. Oh, that's gonna be problematic. We have to awesome sync this so that way the overflow doesn't fuck with the plastic production. So we have to set it up in a way where... Fuck, dude. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit rough. Definitely did not account for any of that mess. Yeah, bro, it's gonna be rough. So that's actually a good excuse to have the splitter on this one. Wait. It can't just be any splitter, though. It's gotta be the programmable splitter or the smart splitter, one of the two. So... you put polymer resin to the right. And then overflow to there. And then we awesome sync it. Oh, because not all of these are running. I mean, 57.143 times 7 is 400, so we should be consuming all of it. I think I'm obviously going to fill it with more water than it actually needs. Just to keep things safe. Yeah, so that's filled up. That's backed up. Now we just gotta wait for that to fill up. And then let me go and make sure I can flush all these. Alright, got that little hiccup fixed. Alright, so now that all these are backed up, I'm gonna just go ahead and bring that down to like 140 a minute. Just like that. Okay. So I think we're running good here. I really do hate this project with a passion. And each of them do get input evenly into it, I think. I don't remember how it's built, but that's also another good reason to have it all built the way that it is. It keeps everything in a state where it can get distributed quickly and get everything running up faster, rather than just keeping everything perfectly manifolded. You know, it's a lot better to do it this way. I did have one factory like this that I built like this once, but this entire area got changed and it's all covered up in rocks. Not even worth going to anymore. Now we need to focus on getting power to blenders. It's exactly 20, that's crazy. We consumed a lot of concrete there, buddy. Man, we are eating up that concrete, baby. Don't worry. Dude, we ate so much of that. It's actually crazy. But now it has time to recover. That was probably like some of the biggest platform building that I've had to do. So it's like, that's why I only use like one depot for everything. The only thing that you're really going to need multiple depots for most people is mainly just going to be concrete, iron, plates, anything that you're going to consume a lot of foundation-wise. And I could also see an application for wire where you'd want to do it if you're going to build like mass power storages. Definitely gonna need that because you can only build 50 power storages before it's all consumed, I think. Because it needs 50 wire each. Yeah. Because I did 5,000 by 50 is 100, so 2,500 is half of 5,000, so half of 100 is 50. That's how I did that math. And to be honest, I don't... Eventually, maybe, like, I do function over form anyway, so all the power is just going to be spliced and daisy-chained. I'll maybe in the future have like a whole control rooms that actually control and deactivate certain aspects of a power grid, like I did with the coal plant. But I make that a pretty standard thing with the coal plant. The 4,080 megawatts is juicy for a coal plant. Obviously, we're long past that. We got our fuel power plant, which is nice to have. You ideally want to rush to coal, and then after that, you want to try and go for whatchamacallit. You want to try and go for fuel, and you want to try and go for a 10,000 megawatt fuel plant. But obviously, you're gonna end up with about 17,500, because when you go to make your rubber and plastics and stuff, you can use the byproduct residue to make 7,500 megawatts, and then you can go find another oil and squeeze 10,000 out of that. Obviously, you're not going to have Mark II pipes quite yet, I don't think, but depending on what you do, if you fully utilize 600, to be honest, I'll have to go look at the notes. I think if you fully utilize a full 600, you can have 10,000 megawatts. Otherwise, you're kind of stuck with 5,000. Our power grid is alright, but once they get these plastic factories and shit built, and it comes time to make the ammunitions and electronics factory, we're kind of fucking cooked. Because we're already going to be using a lot of power grid with these alone. At least 6,000 megawatts is going to get consumed with these two factories, which only leaves us 12k afterwards, and we're already using a decent chunk of it already. So it's a good thing that we got a lot of power storages in case we have power spikes. You got like 3,600, like 3.6 gigawatt hours worth of power storage, which is great, but that's gonna take us only so far. Alright, let's just get this power ran down. Then we can get that going down. Oh shit, does that mean the blenders are up and running? The blender should start filling up. So we're gonna start going to every single one of these. Then obviously we need to get power to... Dude, we're actually gonna start having fuel. So it's a good thing that all these pipes are getting max flow rate, though. That's good. That means that that is really good. We're set. So we just need to go take a trip down there and make sure all the other refineries are in good working order. I mean, I hear everything all the way down the line. Everything's green, which is good. A little bit alarming that some of that heavy oil residue is not going out, but I think it's because it's not... It was just now starting to back up in the pipes. But the fact that this is all, you know, going up and being fine and dandy, I think we're chilling. So, yeah, everything down there appears to be good. So now it's just a matter of getting the water extractor's power. Which... We're gonna do the same thing here. I love the Dimensional Depot more than anything, bro. Bring it out there. How far back do we need to go? Honestly, that should be fine. Yeah, because I don't want to do any of that stupid fucking... like, other kind of power that I tried to do, so we need to have this all be enclosed. Kind of like indoors and contained. And the cool part is, this is all right in the center of the foundation, so all I have to do is just get in line, put it in the center of the foundation, line that up, and I don't have to worry about lining it up on my Y-axis, or my Z-axis. Just line it up on the X, center point for the Y-axis. And then now we're just gonna... We're not gonna be super crazy with it and try and like micromanage every aspect of it. It's all just gonna be on one grid. So like this here's the fuel production grid. Not the like... Actually, I think how I'm gonna do it is we'll have the fuel production grid be controlled by one. If we were to ever, you know, do it like this. And then the fuel production grid's gonna have its own dedicated stuff. So if we ever have to come to the fuel production grid and like... We have to come to the fuel production grid and have to like shut off these specifically from here. Otherwise, at the main area, we could shut off this entire section with a switch somewhere way over there, and then over here we can have sub switches. But that's just for like cool factor. Really nothing else. It would literally just be for cool factor. So, I'm actually kind of excited because it's actually starting to come together. Because now I actually like have the idea in my head. We're obviously not going to have an exact match with the other one, but it would be fairly close. And so we're actually going to have this right here. This little centerpiece. We can just do this. that can be in the center like that, and then we can go... And then we can go right here to the double. Just like that, and then... It should have power to it. It does. Now all we have to do is do this. So the right there, connect. And then power it all on at once. Uh-oh. Well, that just kind of ruined the synchronization of it. Now we should be making crazy amounts of fuel. Okay, that's good. That's good. If we have to use a pump for this top one, so be it. But it should just barely be able to make it up. Alright, that's good. Please just work. It's not looking good. Yes! Starting to realize, though, we don't want this stuff back up. We actually don't want this stuff backing up, which means we're gonna have to awesome sync our rubber and shit, too, when it's eventually all backed up. Which means this factory is gonna have to be constantly running. Because if our heavy oil residue backs up, we're not gonna be able to produce the polymer resin. At all. And that's going to consume more into our main input until everything gets drained out. Which isn't going to be that long, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. But that's our fuel. How much power are we saving just from doing this? 15.7 versus 20? Obviously, our fuel lines are backed up, so... That's not, I can train 3 pipes at the pull of 1. Like, the fact that all these aren't running is a bit of a red flag. Because How much are these? Yep, so you might have some, a little bit of backup. Yeah, but you could obviously see where the efficiency issue is, but it seems like it's all decent enough to where it'll eventually catch up and not eat in too much. Because they're not staying idle for that long. So honestly, now we're ready for the recycling phase. You're definitely ready for the recycling phase. Spitted super cab. Yeah, I remember when these things used to take heavy modular frames. Yeah, who the fuck is that? Oh wow, we can drain 2 in 1 stone. It just does not seem like it's running at peak efficiency, so we just need to put all these up a little bit higher than they need to be, like 105. Now we're getting 20 per minute more than what we actually need. How dare you bring that cat up here? Alright. See how that does. I mean, we're getting full flow rate to the tops here. Yeah, we're getting full flow rate. I mean, try making noise. So how does your bed keep making those stupid noises? Like, what is that? There's gotta be something under the bed, and you're just like bending it down, and causing something down here that fucking. There's nothing that's even touching the bottom of the bed, though. That's the crazy part. Alright, well, I'll go grab another ring. Gosh, you're a little shit.
Shit nugget. They call my cat a shit nugget. Because that's what she fucking is, Mott. Alright. Time for the shit part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 18 refineries, bro. And here's the worst part about it. Having the overflow into all those refineries. That's gonna be the bad part. Oh wow, don't tell me. Did we fill all this up already? Alright, that should be 600. Why is that? I think we need valves again. Managing these fluids is going to be the worst part about this. Oh boy. Because it's not going to be pretty numbers if we need 18 of these refineries, dude. Or recycled rubber. That last one needs to be underclocked. Dude, what the fuck are these numbers, bro? I do not understand it. It's just... This is the worst.
How did I do it? How did I do it? I think I gotta stop because I'm getting frustrated. It's ridiculous. Because we need 267 of it. Do that by 2. 534 of this has to go into recycled rubber. You just literally have to double the numbers. So 60 times 8 plus 54 times 2. 1,068, bro. I can't do it. Just I just don't fucking get it, bro. Just go into the fucking valve, bro. Jesus Christ. Why is this only 321 per minute? Why are these blenders not running? Because they don't have fucking water. How do y'all not have water? It's literally the lowest ones. They're just not getting water. Do I just need the cram fucking pumps? You're still? Well, if that's not the problem, then what the fuck is? All I know is that it's fucking up my fuel numbers. At least there's shit about this. Make sure no one else is talking. Yeah, no. Nobody. What if I just, you know, turned all y'all off? How about them apples? How about these apples, right? Disconnect power to all of it. Let the pipes fill up. Like, why are you not depositing your water? This would have been a colossal nightmare with the refineries. Oh, God. That's such a dumb name. Sleep tight, DW. My God. Alright. I'm losing my fucking mind. Yeah, how about them apples? I like to see you not try and not keep up with that shit. Bitch. Because you have to deal with the fact that the pipes are, like, trying to fill up and supply the machines at the same time. It's obvious that these can keep up with it. But we're keeping them fully clocked. Just to prevent any water deficits. Especially because we have to rely on the machine's own head lifts. Yeah, that's not a good sign. See, you're already starting to slow down. 100 water per minute. 400. We have 480. Why are you draining? Alright. I'm fully convinced. See, it's still doing it, dude. Like, why? It's not gonna keep up. I don't know. This is the single most fucking frustrating thing, dude. Fucking fluids are so ass. All of them are having the issue. Is 400 per minute just too much? I suppose it is. So, we're gonna redesign it. Cause this is not fucking working. We're still gonna keep this infrastructure. Because then it's just gonna have to be a 2-split, which is gonna be perfectly fine. But now we're gonna need to have pipes like this. And then they all just pipe in like this. It's still gonna look fine, it's still gonna look cool. But now it actually looks a lot better, in my opinion, now. So we will have to get rid of all of this. So we're gonna have to run it all like this. And we're gonna have to do this. Fishy, 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 fish. Alright, well, this is gonna be fucking annoying. Yeah, we're just gonna have to eyeball all of it. Make sure no one said anything. Nope. I'm not gonna look at that right now because that's stressing me out. Alright. Now that obviously the fucking annoying thing is that this shit doesn't fucking line up. Oh my god, dude. It's actually so bad. We are fucked. Alright, alright. Asymmetrical design, let's go for it. Just so that we can get everything to exactly how we want it. This is just how we're gonna have to do it. One, two, three, four. This is the only way to do it. In my opinion. One, two. I think one more should be good, right? Yeah, because then that allows us to directly input into there. And we can do the same thing right here. And now we could probably get away with having like 100 or like 105. So we'll copy paste that setting. Yep. Alright. And then we go up there. Yeah. Chew on this, bitch. I'd like to see you fumble this. It's literally a halfway split. No overflow. Halfway split. I'd like to see you try and fuck it up now. No way this shit don't work. Yeah, I'd like to see you try and fall back on that. Why aren't these getting water? Hold on, so that one gets this one. This one gets that one. This one gets this one. Wait, what did we fuck up? That's where we fucked up. So that gets that one. This gets that one. This gets that one. And then this gets that one. Alright, we already solved our issue. Fucking fluids being a pain in the ass in this game. We found our solution, which means we're gonna have to find out that same solution for this. And obviously we got the whole issue. Shit, dude. So many mathematical issues. Whatever. You can get the approved follow request. We're glad to see that we got that issue figured out. Working perfect now. No fucking hiccups. But our math here. 300 fuel. Within 18 pipes. Gonna be diabolical. We can get at most 2 machines per pipe. Technically at most 3 machines per pipe. So We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 18 of these. So, how many fuel per minute? So we need 30 times 16. 480 plus 27 plus 27. 534 fuel per minute, which is 267 times 2. 534 fuel. So I'm just trying to think about how I want to do it. Because I want to do it where we have the least flow issues possible. Like what we had here, and then we have to redesign the whole fucking thing. We may have to completely ditch this, so... Whatever work that we just did in here, it's gotta go. Alright, well that's good news. Let's see some of these staying kicked up. Seem to be getting a decent amount of resin coming through. It looks like this 3 in, 2 in for 5. Seems like it's keeping these things ran up pretty well. In fact, so much so that it's basically keeping it self-drained. That's really good. I mean, we got this one right here. It's struggling a little bit, but it's fine. And then we don't have to worry about any system clogs here. It's purely just how we're gonna get all this recycled rubber in. We need smart mergers where we can prioritize one input before another input. Sounds like something that would be useful. The numbers for these blenders, 100 into 30s is just weird. But fluids don't exactly work the same way that the belts do. The fact that I had to build this a second time makes me want to kill myself. Yeah, that's working fantastic now. So 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 times 60. Plus 54 plus 54. So we need 1,068 rubber. Alright. Divided by 60, which is 17.8. Times 30 fuel. 500. Yeah, that math checks out. So 60 times 16 plus 108. 1068 divided by 60. So if we have 18 refineries instead, then we could get all these 98.8889, which means the fuel numbers are going to be even uglier. And then obviously 100 divided by 29.667. The numbers just get uglier if you do it like that. So I think to keep the numbers clean, $30 fuel in. You'd have to overclock. Just to make the numbers better. I mean, we're already consuming so much fucking power with this shit, we might as well. So, we overclock each one to 50. But here's the problem with that. 16 pipes. How the fuck are we gonna get 16 pipes out of here? Each blender would have its own dedicated pipe. How tall is this? How tall is this, right? 4, 8. We could go up to this halfway point, which would be 10. Which is proven by this concept. So we can actually bring all these over. But we're still left in a bit of a pickle on that one. At the end of the day, I know the numbers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 times 30. Plus 48. Only 558 fuel? That doesn't sound right. Times 2. 1,116, dude. These numbers are so fugly. But how much fuel do we need to bring over? 534. There's gonna be so much, like, overflow issues, dude. Dude, these numbers give me a headache. At least now we know these are working flawlessly. A single hiccup. We're using so much power with this anyway, we might as well just pump it all up to the fucking ceiling. I hate this so much. I don't want to do this today.